Alrighty. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good evening. We're mostly on time, yeah, as per the schedule, but hello. Let's get ourselves into the game here. Get ourselves going. How's everybody doing tonight? I know how Shady's doing. I was just talking to him, so I sort of know how he's doing. Well enough, at least. You know, but how you doing, TC? Yeah, fancy meeting you here. Yeah, I wonder. As per usual, Shady, the first two. Let's go ahead and just get ourselves started. But before we do that, if you're watching this in the future and you're not skipping around, you know, just for whatever, you actually want to catch the whole stream, that's, you know, thank you. If you're new here in the, you know, if you're either here or now in the future or later or whatever, be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe thing. And then, you know, I guess optionally you can tick the bells to see when I'm live, you know, assuming they work. But yeah, do all that. Check out all the stuff down in the description. Subscribe to my two friends' channels. They don't do Pokemon, but they do great stuff, regardless, a variety of things. Like Sam's thing has been RuneScape lately, and Eve's thing has been, frankly, a little bit of everything. A little bit of, you know, sprinkling a little everything in there. There's also the playlist. There's the relevant music links. That's to what's playing right now. Yeah, there's also the Streamlabs. There's that. So, yeah. And I think with that out of the way, let's go get our first one. Oh, wait, hold on. I almost forgot something. I forgot to start death counter. Okay, there we go. Now we can start. My thing has not been streaming. Oh, that's true. Shady did dabble in it for a few minutes. But, you know, the cards were not in his favor at the time. We'll get you, we'll get you there, Shady. We'll get you there one day. How did I whiff all of those? How did I whiff all of that? There we go. Weird. Is it going to be the first two? It is not going to be the first two. Shitty Run, you failed me for the last time. That's for okay, see, doing good and yourself. I'm doing all right. I'm doing well. In fact, I'm actually doing pretty damn good. Just played a little bit of Helldivers not too long ago. One round just so I can get my feet, feet wet again, back into it. Because I'd been on a hiatus from Helldivers for some time, and it's a fun game. It's still fun. It's a mess in a good way. The game isn't like fucked up or anything. It's just you feel like a mess after you play it. Just with everything kind of like it's so chaotic. So but it's a fun time. It's a great game. They fixed a lot of stuff, so I'm happy. They buffed a lot of things, fixed a lot of stuff. But yeah, no. 2319. I don't like that, Della. I much prefer it underneath the 1,000 mark. I will take within the odds, though. We will take that. I just don't want to do another month of the of Regirock like I did with Registeel. By the way, hello. I hope you're doing well. Actually, let me move my microphone over there. 125. We shall see. We shall see. 1226. Okay. Screenshot your predictions, boys. I think we all prefer underneath. Indeed. Shady actually did it. He just sent me a DM. He actually screenshot. Much appreciated. Ow! That was dumb. I don't remember updating the count there. I was adjusting something, and then my hand slipped, and my hand like lost its grip, and it hit my fucking desk. Okay, we're good. We updated the count. We're good. I was adjusting a pocket. Pocket was situated all kinds of weird. So just, yeah, it didn't go very well. That hurt. Not that kind of underneath. Now that hurt though. I'm fine though. Tonight's a night of injury. Tonight's just a night full of injuries, apparently. All minor, but like, what the fuck? Save it for Twitch, hey. Listen, I wish you were wrong. So many of them. So fucking many of them. Would you step on the panel? So many Twitch streamers do that kind of thing. It's really depressing, actually. Meanwhile, VTubers aren't allowed to exist anymore. Basically, there seems to be some sort of weird crusade on VTubers on Twitch. Frankly, it's bizarre, but... yeah. Like this has been like a big thing that's apparently that's been going on like the last couple weeks, where they updated some TOS on Twitch, where they basically made it so that VTubers, if they show off, like VTubers can, like their models cannot show off any sort of skin, like weird bits of skin, like, you know, something like around the hips or something. They can't show anything like that. But if a video game character or VR chat has that sort of thing, if it's in a video game or a VR chat, it's perfectly permissible, but it's now specific for VTubers. You are not allowed to showcase anything like that. It's either VTubers and you know, women in general, but they don't apply the rules, you know, at all. It's only been like basically applied to VTubers. Yeah, it started when when Iron Mouse became the most sub Twitch streamer. Yep. Yep. And then apparently, I don't know anything about this person really, but apparently, like there's a VTuber called Nyanners, you know, the fucking weird. It's a cat or something. They got banned, and I have no idea why. What they did, I don't really give a shit. It's like, for most people don't really seem to know why it happened either. You know, there you go. It just seems to be a little crusade going on Twitch. Nyanners, yes, yeah, indeed. Yeah, she got canned not too long ago, like a couple days ago. Had to sneeze there. Apologies. Hey, Psycho. Welcome. Welcome on in. And thank you, Shady. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know, like Twitch seems like a great place, like if you actually want to like expand and you know, start building like an actual like streaming like presence. But frankly, it seems like its days are numbered. People like me will not actually like grow there actually. And there's all kinds of these weird and stringent rules like in place all over like it's the same with YouTube. There's all kinds of weird rules here, but at least it feels a little better. Plus I won't have, plus Twitch chat also seems to it's like, it's gonna sound weird for me, but it's too video game. It's too video gamey. It feels like I'm watching like a really shitty video game, like trying to read Twitch chat. I've done it before. I did some Twitch streaming probably a year ago. No, 2 years ago now. I think I have all the VODs uploaded somewhere else, but they're still there, and it didn't really go anywhere like it has on YouTube at least. Mostly because it wasn't really consistent, but also it just feels a lot easier to find things to find an audience on YouTube, at least. Weirdly enough, just because of how many people are here and like the algorithm just kind of like works in weird, mysterious ways. Meanwhile, Twitch is just kind of like, hey, bottom of the category. Good luck. And what does a blessing from Shady give a person? I don't know, but it is still nice. Okay. I don't know. Like, I should probably be multi-streaming and all that. It's just I don't like Twitch. I just genuinely don't like Twitch. I think that's a problem. So for now, I'm on YouTube, I guess. In summary, Twitch be the big lame. Twitch versus YouTube is the newer version of Apple versus Samsung. I don't agree. I don't agree. I can see kind of where you're coming from, but no. Like Apple versus Samsung, like there's obviously the cult of personality that kind of comes along with it. It's like, you know, like the idea of like Twitter for like I remember back in my day, it was only like, you know, 4 or 5 years ago, probably even less than, probably maybe a little more than that. I don't know, somewhere around that range, where people would make fun of you, if you posted on Twitter from an Android. Be like, oh look, Twitter for Android, and that kind of spawned this whole thing with Jax Films, like typing out Twitter for Android and then like retweeting the prior tweet, and then like, or at least a photo of it for a year. That was fucking awesome, and then made a song out of it. Well, that was totally a thing, right? There's definitely like, there was like a class argument about it, like, you know, when it comes to like, you know, economic class and all this weird shit. Twitch is just like, am I a woman? No, don't go to Twitch. There is no future for Twitch. I know, like, I know how exactly how that sounds. It's just like, let's be real. Like, let's just be real. Twitch is not for... This is not the primary demographic on Twitch. No, I don't know. I don't think it's the new Apple versus Samsung. I don't think it's that, you know, cut and dry, like classism kind of thing. And I know there's other arguments for Apple versus Samsung, like when it comes to security and all that, but I don't know. Now, if we want to make it the same kind of arguments for Apple versus Samsung, I can and have, where it's just, you know, Twitch is kind of ugly and it's hard to navigate and it's lame, and there we go. It's actually really irritating to navigate now that I mention it. It's really awful. 612 or 1437? We'll start with 612. There's my phone. Okay. I don't know why it suddenly has decided to be... What the fuck? Alright, I don't know why it... Okay. Not really gonna use my phone today, apparently. Yes, I failed you again. I was watching your capture of Regiment. I won't lie, I've looked at that. I went back and watched that a couple times now as well. Just to see the thing pop up again. It's so cool. There it is. That should be about the middle. And then there. I also have no idea if I actually hit the button that time. I did. Did you know that in Spanish, instead of saying 2024, you say 2024? Use a long form of numbers no matter what. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, like the 2024, like that's strictly like a... That's probably an Americanism, or maybe an Englishism. Just to kind of shorten it. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe a Zelda game might be fun. I don't know, I've been kind of sitting here since last night. I've been trying to figure out what to rip count. What do you mean? Rip count? What happened? Why would you do this to me, Platy? I checked. I checked. It's fine. The count's fine. But yeah, I've been trying to figure out what to play next because I don't want to. I want to go off of. We did Pokemon, so I want to try doing something else. Like maybe it'll only be for a week or something. But I want to try like a new, like a non-Pokerman thing, and I don't know really what to do. Oh, no, referring to the 3K one? Yeah. Because we got it. We don't need it. Though I could probably shrink it down or something. Move it and then shrink it down. I could do that. What if it takes double the time to get it to this guy than the steel one? I would be upset. Don't do this to me. There's a guy I was watching his he does like these he's been doing this poi pole hunt, and I want to say he's hit like 13,000 for a fucking poi pole. And that's insane to me. That's insane. It's a HDV. But every once in a while I find that stream and I tune in, you know, because he doesn't do it every day. But like, God, that's soul crushing. I mean, supposedly this is a second poi pole, and he got the first one within like within 100 encounters or something like that. Something really, really low. So now it's just taking a billion years to actually show up this time. So I'm hoping Regirock is not going to be like that this time. Regirock is going to be the greatest chunky Milo. And it's going to be chunky Milo very early. Shiny Catherine did 3-segment Dunsparce. I think I have seen that before, or maybe I didn't watch the video, but I saw the thumbnail. I have heard of this, and I saw someone else do it, but using like a weird method, using PIDs back in Gen 3 and 4, and that's probably the way I'm gonna do it. Or I could just do it the way I have been and just, you know, hoping. I think it'd be really cool if we figured out how to do the Q-Charm glitch. And then, and that's how we got it. I think that would be a blast. But, you know, again, doesn't really matter. Oh, the mouse hold? Yeah. Yeah, that's another endeavor. Mouse hold's one of those ones where, because it's so goddamn small, I can't tell because of how pale it is. Sorry, I had to clear my nose for a second to like sniffle really loudly. But yeah, mouse hold's one of those ones, or I guess tandem mouse. Tandem mouse is just, it's really depressing to try and shiny hunt that if you're not doing it via eggs. And doing it via eggs is still like awful. It's trying to get a family of, what is it, family of 3 instead of family of 4. That is a, that's awful. Or is it family of 4 instead of family of 3? You know, I think it's family of 4, and then and then the rare one is family of 3, which I think that's how it is. And if that's the case, it's really fucked up. I think the rarer one should have been the family of 4. IMO. 2BTBH. Three is the rare, okay, because that implies something happened to the fourth one. Maybe. I mean, well, it doesn't imply something happened to the fourth one. It's just how dark you want to get with it, really. I think the family of 4 should have been the rare one. Like, have it be rare to wind up with an extra or something. I don't know. Most Pokemon entries are kind of fucked up, so wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, you're not wrong. There we go. I don't know, like Mousehold's one that I really dread. Mousehold and 3-segmented Dunsparce. That is one I truly dread having to hunt. But I'm gonna do it someday. There's gonna be a way. I think the worst part is that for basically what I'm doing, I have to do it 4 times. Like, ugh. Why don't you do the pattern like you draw an N? That might work, but backwards. I mean, perhaps. Then it becomes like a... yeah, that kind of works. Don't forget hunting the official stamp Poltegeist. So I've actually completed Poltegeist. That one wasn't, by some miracle, I did found a horde, or what is it, a mass outbreak at one point of the stamped Poltegeist, or Sinistee. So I found a stamped one. I found 2 shiny stamped Sinistee, and then by chance there was one that wasn't part of the horde, that was just kind of wild, like around the outskirts, that wasn't part of the actual outbreak, and that one was shiny, and it was also a regular non-stamped Sinistee. So between that, I actually finished off the entire Sinistee like line, stamped and unstamped. I finished that off. Now I have to do the Sinistcha, or Poltegeist, or whatever the hell it is. I have to finish those, and do you have both genders though? Well, they don't have genders, so yes. They're genderless, which I didn't know about until I actually looked at them and after I caught them. Yeah, so I still need to get the Poltegeist or whatever, and I'm still salty. I'm still salty that I found one. I found one while clearing out an outbreak, and then it turned 1 mementoed itself. I'm so angry about that. And I was like, oh my gosh, I found it. And then I forgot to save. And then it turned one mementoed itself. Did I find Registeel? I sure did. I sure did. There's a stream on the channel with the timestamp and everything. I completely forgot to make a short out of it too. Oh, I never know what Pokemon have no genders. Hey, me either, usually. Like, I only just learned that Milcery and Alcremie are only female. I only just learned that, like, a week ago, if that. So, didn't know that. But I do now. And I am so thankful. Which means I only have to do 126. Alcremie. Need to watch? Yeah. I need to figure out how to turn it into a decent short. I've got like, it's trying to figure out how to edit it properly so you can actually see most of the UI or put the chat in or what have you. That's the hard part. But I'll figure it out. I might not be able to get the chat in, but at the very least, I can probably get my quick face cam in. At least you don't have to do all the Spinda. Well, Spinda is physically, that is actually physically impossible. I don't think anyone's expecting anybody to do that. Like, 2 shiny Spinda's enough. There's something like several billion combinations of Spinda that most of them I don't think are even compatible with Home right now. I think the only way to get Spinda into Home is from BDSP. If I'm not mistaken, either that or Go. Because for whatever reason, it's just not compatible with the... You can't send them over through Home. I don't know if that's still the case. That might be wrong. I think it was the case at some point. Alrighty. Later, Shady. Have a good night. Take care, man. Also, I didn't say anything, and I should have. I should have said hello. Hi, Fritz. How's it going, man? Hope you're, you know, if you're still watching. If I ever find another Spinda and Go, I'll let you know. Gotcha. Like, ah, yes. Is Spinda just that hard to find? I kind of want to see if I have one now. Apparently hanging on like always. I mean, I don't know how to respond to that, man. I hope you're doing better. Like, I hope whenever someone says something like that, there's no way to like properly respond. It's like, hey, fuck you, do better. Like, I don't. No, but seriously, I hope everything's going all right. Okay, it's not. Found one spin. God, people. Rude. Found one spin outside of event days. That was visiting Belgium. Weird. Yeah, fuck you do better. It belongs in a t-shirt. It does. I'm sure there is a t-shirt like that now that I think about it. I'm sure there is. If not, I might have to, I'm sure there's a t-shirt. I mean, any number of phrases, like combination of words into a phrase has probably been put on a t-shirt at some point in time. So I'm sure that's a thing. Otherwise, I'll be capitalizing on it hardcore. I need a better way to sit. I'm tempted. I won't lie. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to like swivel my table around and do all kinds of nonsense and just go sit on the couch again. Spinda is basically the only Pokemon that can't be sent to home from Go. Okay, so maybe that's what I was thinking of then. God damn it. I just went over that one several times. That must have been what I was thinking. I could have sworn there was also like there was like an issue like where you couldn't transfer it from bank into home or some bullshit like that, or like that it couldn't go into bank. It's something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. This is an annoying pattern. Yeah, it kind of is. It's mostly my fault though. You know, I could get gooder, but it's just easier to do it this way. Only looked up for Go. I don't know. It could be, yeah. And it's entirely possible. I'm also just misremembering. Reggie Boulder is now my least favorite Reggie, and nothing can be done to change my mind. I mean, yeah. Doesn't it have like the highest defense of all of them though? Something like that. It's got something ridiculous like 200 defense. Some dumb shit like that. In fact, let's look it up. I apparently can't get rid of it. Yep, 200 physical defense. Good lord. Congrats, Reggie. Canada? Why Canada? America, explain. Reggie Ice. I feel like I misread that a little bit. I think I may have left out promoted to not my least favorite. May have misread that. That probably wouldn't have been a fairly helpful context clue. Every time, without fail. So, you know, something that kind of occurred to me some time ago, but never really thought about it until like just now. You know, kind of having a shower thought like while I was doing this basically. So it's Regirock, Registeel, Regigigas, Regidrago, and Regieleki, right? All Regi, right? And then you have Regice. Regice? How the fuck are you supposed to pronounce that? It doesn't follow any of the naming convention whatsoever. So Regice doesn't make any sense. I'm starting to wonder if it's Regis. And I hate it. Also, hello, Far. How art thou? All Reggie all the time. Indeed. Reggie average? That's cold, bro. But I mean, like, I don't know, like when it comes to like Reggie, like Reggie Ice, I've always said Reggie Ice, but when you spell it out, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever to say it like that. Reg Ice doesn't follow the entire, like the actual scheme. And it also doesn't make any sense. It makes grammatical sense, but it doesn't make any other sense. I'm about to try the Grimace Shake because that's available in Australia. Far, you have so much to live for. I'm really hoping to see a revival of the Grimace Shake memes. Simply because it's available in Australia. I would love to see a revival of those right now. Including you. Go ahead. Make a Grimace Shake meme. You're overthinking it? Yes, I know. But it doesn't make any sense. don't care if I'm overthinking it. So like if you were to like actually follow it like kind of like grammatically, like would it be grammatically and keeping the same scheme going, would it be Reggie's? Would it be Reggie's? I don't know. I presume it would be, and I'm gonna say it now forever. Sense Pokemon, what have you been playing? I mean, leave me alone? Roommate went on a date today and preparing to give the shovel talk. Oh. Well, I hope that goes well for everybody involved, and no shovels are indeed necessary. I'm gonna say it now. I'm gonna I'm gonna say it that way now just to piss people off. Mr. Reggie's tries to make some goddamn sense. Oh, my Joy-Con has just decided to turn off. There it goes. I like how when you stopped talking, then the music went, Pokemon, yep. It was an alright remix. Just another day. That was just a really short track, kind of weird. All right, thank you, Hall of Origin. Ooh. Mr. So wholesome. I feel like I'm missing context for another meme somewhere. Oh well, it's fine. Hey there, Slipknot. I'm really trying hard to force myself to think Reggie's instead of Reggie Ice. Just because it makes, Reggie Ice just makes more sense. But at the same time, it's not spelled that way. God damn, I hate it. I hate that it's not spelled like that. It bothers me. Pokemon Violet first run through. I've done Scarlet. Who should I add to the team? I have Florigato and Ceruledge already. We have a ghost type, so you can't do Annihilate, which is like the greatest Pokemon ever, the greatest starter ever. Just say what your heart speaks. Did you already have that Grimace Shake? What the fuck? I really said what my heart speaks. Like, I wouldn't have a channel for very long. My advice is throw a water type in there. In your team somehow, some way or somehow. Throw a water type in. You've already got a partial bit of the triangle there. You have fire and what do you call it? Fire and grass. So throw water in. Did they add 2 fire ghosts that generation with Cerule Edge and what the hell is the crocodile again? Fucking nose won't stop itching. Oh my god. Seriously, what the fuck? Yeah, I would throw a water type on, and the Skeledirge, that's the one. I keep wanting to say Crocalore, but that's the middle Evo. Oh, here's the sneeze. There it is. But yeah, Skeledirge. I can never remember that thing. You see, here's the why. Here's why I don't remember Skeledirge. Cause sure, I picked Fuecoco. But I didn't keep Fuecoco. I replaced it pretty much as soon as I got a Mankey. I did like. I was actually using like Fuecoco, Clodsire, like another Pokemon or two, like that I can't really remember, and then I eventually swapped it all out once I came up with a better team. It was a great team though. It was like Crocodile, Cloyster, Toxtricity, Annihilate. I can't remember the last 2 off the top of my head. Volcarona. And there's one more I'm missing. There's one more I'm missing. Can't remember. I have a note of it somewhere. I feel weirdly disturbed that I missed the obvious joke to name a Skeledirge Dundee. How did you miss that? Oh, there it is. There's my note. I kept it here all this time because I've got other things noted on it. Hydrapple. That's what the other one was. Yeah, so I took Hydrapple. So I have my grass type, I have my water type with Cloyster, and then I had a fire type with Volcarona. So I wanted to keep that triangle. I did a lot of fucking work trying to figure out each weakness and basically putting together the perfect team to complement each other so that everyone had their weaknesses taken care of. Like over here on the side, it's every type that every Pokemon there is weak to. It was a lot of fun actually going through that playthrough because it basically it turned into a playthrough where I was using like competitive, like it wasn't competitive strategies, and it was actually necessary for a lot of those fights, especially the skill link White Herb Cloyster, because I could actually just use White Herb after every battle and it would come back, which was one of the biggest improvements to that game. Holy shit. Things like the Focus Sash, White Herb, you know, like consumable items that you would use, like your berries. You would use your consumable item in the middle of the battle, and then after the battle ends, you get them back. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful change. People sleep on that a lot. It's a fantastic change. Yeah, Skeledirge wasn't really so much a... What the fuck? The whole thing with Skeledirge was that it was like a singer of some kind. Like, had the whole sombrero and the little microphone and everything. It was some kind of, like, you know, performer. Which now that I think about it, all of them were. One was a magician, one was a dancer, and one was a singer. What do we think about adding Gastrodon? I think that's a solid choice, especially if you've never used a Gastrodon before. It's a fantastic choice. Gastrodon's really fun. Fairly bulky, if I'm not mistaken, in these, I want to say special defense department. Now, obviously, the correct one is the eastern side, because it's green and blue, and it's very pretty. It's actually not that specially bulky. It has a lot of HP, though. It's 82 special defense, but it is still, like, if you can get Storm Drain on it, that's great. As well as Sticky Hold, that's pretty fun. Sand Force? Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Sand Force is its hidden ability. Huh, cool. Anyway. Yeah, Gastrodon's fairly solid. It's got a decent special attack. I think it's well over, what, 100? Hello, Dark Barking. No, it's 92, but it's 111 HP. So it's gonna soak some hits. But it's still a fun mon. I've used it several times in Platinum playthroughs. Gastrodon is great. Highly recommend. Only if it's the green one, though. Green one is just the correct choice. East side Gastrodon for the win. With Storm Drain, nice. Storm Drain is it's one of those ones. It's kind of situational. It's not going to be super useful, but it's unless you're doing like a full-on dedicated rain team. But again, it's going to be nice to have because sometimes it just rains randomly, so it'll be nice to have in things like that. It might be worth actually just teaching it Rain Dance. Again, you know, it's up to you. What's on the rest of this? Nothing. There's nothing on the inside of that page. Okay. Okay. Anyway, need to put that note away. Don't really need it right now. Sorry, I got distracted with that. I wish I could use Miraidon in the beginning of a playthrough. I really do. We're not even at the beginning, just like even midway. You get access to Miraidon as like an actual usable Pokemon like way too late. But let's see, you've got Fire Ghost, Dark Grass. You've got something for bugs already with the Fire Ghost. Water Ground. You got something for grass. And water. I don't know. It's kind of really up to you. Now that you've basically gotten that triangle out of the way, they pretty much cover each other's weaknesses as well. Mostly, at least. Perhaps something for fighting would be good. So maybe a psychic type. Gotta go. All right. Have a good night, Far. Or I guess a good day. You are upside down, so I'm assuming the inverse. Anyway, yeah, take care. always need a dragon. Yeah. Is there a psychic dragon? Is there a psychic dragon? Where's dragon? There it is. Dragon, and then select type, psychic. There are psychic dragons. It's just they're legendaries. It's Latios, Latias, and Ultra Necrozma. So that's not gonna work. Yeah, no, like dragons. Well, if you didn't already have a ground type with Gastrodon, I would suggest something like maybe a Garchomp. There's Haxorus, like pure dragon. Hydreigon's already got dark, so that's kind of covered. Dragalge is Scarlet exclusive, so you can just get, grab one of those elsewhere. But that's Poison Dragon, that's fairly interesting. If you have PLA, you can actually go and scoop up a Goomy and then, like evolve it over in PLA to get at least once for Hisuian Sliggoo. There's Como. That's specifically, I think, that might only be in the DLC though. Though it should be available, regardless. Tatsugiri is Dragon Water. I didn't realize it was Dragon Water. Okay. I've gotten really distracted. It's not good. Want to throw in a Gardevoir? That would be good coverage. That would be great coverage. And you've got something for poison types. And steel. There you go. There you go. You know what I'd like to do? I never got to use a Frigibax at all. The Ice Dragon. I never got to use one. I've caught one. I've evolved it. I've never used it. So I think I definitely would do that on the next playthrough. When I play Scarlet. What is Frigibax's whole thing? Or Baxcalibur? It's okay. It just has a really high physical attack. Okay. Decent HP. It's okay. 87 speed. I think it's about the same as Dragonite, so that's not too bad. I'm kind of brainstorming what I want now too. Roaring Moon is a dark dragon. I didn't realize it was dark dragon. Huh. Diplin, of course, grass dragon. I guess it'd be Diplin and Hydrapple, and then Archaludon, Steel Dragon, Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt. That's a little late, so you can't. Doesn't really matter here. Yeah. I kind of want to go with that Baxcalibur. I definitely want to do a Baxcalibur. Is Miraidon as Dragon Electric? Yeah. But you don't get access to Miraidon until the end of the game. You have to go all the way through, beat the Elite Four, and then do the post-game like stuff in Area 0. And then you have to go all the way through that to go and to beat. You have to then beat the AI professor, go all the way through that, and then you can use the Miraidon you currently have, and then go catch the second Miraidon down below as well. But you have to go all the way through that to be able to use them, and you'd pretty much only be able to use them like effectively throughout the DLC, which is kind of acceptable, I guess. It's just that's like still like probably less than a third of the total adventure. So, it's a little late. not saying don't include him. You know, if you want him, then go ahead and grab him. But I'm just saying, comes up a little late. Gen 9 would actually be a really fun gen to do a dragon only run, just since I have the access to PLA basically, or I would have access to PLA when I were to be doing it. So I could actually go get a Hisuian Gudra, so I could have some more coverage for fairy types outside of Dragalge. That would be really fun. Only thing is I no longer have access to Tyrantrum in Gen 9, which sucks. So, speaking of Gen 9 and all that, supposedly, again, I don't know if this is 100% the case. This is just what I've heard through the grapevine. But apparently the guy who has copped all the data from Game Freak and has like all the source code of everything, he's refusing to release the source code of Gen 9 because Gen 9 apparently still has unreleased updates coming for it. So I'm taking that to mean either that's some stuff in the works that we're going to be getting sooner rather than later and announced rather than, you know, sooner rather than later, like a new DLC or something. Or that's just some stuff that they were planning on working on, but have basically pulled out of because in favor of ZA. What I'm hoping it is like a little DLC that adds in the like the remaining 300 Pokemon. I would kill for that. But yeah, like I don't know how much of that is actually the case. And it's so weird. This fucking leaker is so weird. This hacker slash leaker is so fucking weird because he'll draw the line at, I don't want to spoil everybody on like what the games, the upcoming game stuff is. I don't want to spoil everybody with that, but he'll dox people no problem. That is so weird to me. I would love to have a new DLC. I really would. I don't even mind paying for it. I don't care. If you're gonna put every fucking Pokemon back in the game, then fucking do it. Maybe it's gonna have some like, maybe it's like an upcoming tie-in with ZA or something. I don't know. Like maybe it's gonna be like adding some backwards compatibility or forwards compatibility. I doubt it. Is that actually gonna be the case? Has Game Freak ever done something like that? No, never. But I have a fresh batch of copium. And I can't wait to try it. It's hopium and copium. Plus, I think it would do great things for competitive, quite frankly. Especially, now, think about it like this, too. Especially, since we have that area in the northeast of Paldea, that's basically just a cliffside leading into the region of Kalos. And it's kind of like an off-limits no-no zone. What if we could just, you know, go there? We fly on our Miraidon and we just go whee! Or I guess Koraidon as well. But we fly up there and then bam, we're just now in this like little town in Kalos, and it's got its own like giant area, and we can catch a bunch of Pokemon we're missing. and then somehow it ties into ZA. I think that'd be perfect. Is that going to happen? No, probably not. Is this basically fan fiction on my part? Yes. But God, do I want it? I don't fucking know anymore. I have no idea what's going on. Like, we're entering into November and there's still no trailer for ZA, and we're probably not going to see one until like November 5th or 6th is probably the cutoff for this stuff, and then that's it. Like, there's no trailer for ZA unless they decide to show one at like the Game Awards at the end of the year or some shit, which would be insanity. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right, so it's gonna be 211. I'm even gonna close my eyes. Nope. Okay. I want to see if I can dig up. Maybe I should dig up that tweet. found it. Uh, 15 more minutes if people can order a ride from me, and then it's time to head back to base. Yay for picking up extra shifts for $35 an hour. Nice. Very nice. I wish I was consistently making $35 an hour. Alrighty. Can't wait for it to start snowing so I get to. Oh. I mean, okay, like driving in snow, not fun, but hey, that's fucking nice. All right. Sorry, I've been kind of scrubbing through Twitter. I know I'm not supposed to do this while during stream. I'm trying to scrub through Twitter so I can actually find what I was looking for. I should be doing this like after stream, but now that I found it, I'll look at it later, but fuck. I was looking for the tweet that basically that was going over the information of how because it seems like Gen 9's not fully over yet. The guy who did the Terra leak or whatever, they were not releasing the source code because, you know, spoilers or something. Fucking weirdo. I did see something rather interesting though. Why do you have to make it weird, Mary? Hello, Mary, by the way. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I did see something interesting. Apparently in like early builds of Scarlet and Violet, if you actually stood around the trainer, like the wild, you know, I guess wild trainers is a weird way to put it, but the trainers just standing outside in an area. Apparently if you were standing in an early build, if you were standing too close to them for too long, they would just initialize the battle automatically. Gen 9 feels very over. Yeah, I would say it feels over too, but frankly, again, according to the guy who did the Terra leak, he's not releasing the source code because there's still more coming. Which implies like another DLC of some kind. Now, is that actually the case? That's debatable. I don't fucking know. I don't think it's the case. It'd be nice. It feels over in that we had the epilogue and everything, but that really felt like a conclusion to the main story, as well as the, you know, the hidden trailer of Area Zero, that sort of thing. Hidden trailer? Fuck, the hidden treasure, excuse me. It feels like the end of that, but I don't know. Maybe there are things that got scrapped. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go about it, and I guess we'll see soon. I'm still hoping for a ZA trailer or like a Pokemon Presents coming up here in a couple days or weeks. I didn't need to walk over that one. I just moved over to a mall where I have interesting history. Go on, tell me more. If it's okay to share. Tell me more. I like. Yeah, no, I don't know. I still think there's like some things that can be improved on, and considering the wait we have between ZA and Gen 10, I feel like this would actually be a fairly good opportunity just to kind of revitalize Gen 9 a little bit. Especially the competitive scene, it's really stale to me. Already, I can just... If you added in a new DLC that added in the last 300 or so Pokemon, bam, that's it. It's a wrap. I was holed up in the back of a Qdoba when they arrested the Raspy Robber. I'm sorry, that was a combination of words that formed a sentence that I did read. But what? A Raspy Robber? Like... Raspy, like a kleptomaniac RFK? Or heavy smoker? Like... America, explain. I am confusion. It would not be the first time they scrap a lot of content like Gen 3, like has all this unused maps. The Raspy Robber was a dude that robbed Build-A-Bear workshops. That's fucking funny. Why specifically Build-A-Bear? That's so weird. And as for that, I mean, that, yeah, it could be unused stuff, but so far there's been no indication that it's specifically unused things. It's specifically like the leaker is saying that it's not, they're holding off in case, I guess. It doesn't seem to be unused projects. It seems something else. I don't know. You know, fingers crossed and all that. Used a fake voice that was very raspy, like I'm Batman. That's amazing. That's amazing. Love it. Build-A-Bear Workshop was very new at the time and their security was absolute ass. I imagine. I imagine. God, I haven't thought about Build-A-Bear in probably 10, 15 years. Is that even still a thing? Is that still a thing? I'm sure it is. It's just, it feels like it should be like a diminished, you know, property. So hitting up one location could net him like 10 grand. Yo. Just Google Regirock and Regidrago shinies. They are so awful. They're okay. I think Regirock, they could have done more with it. It could have been blue. Regidrago's okay. It's just a little easy to miss. I don't remember hitting the button there. Hold on. I did. Okay. Always gotta check. Always gotta check. I remember seeing Kecleon for the first time and being mildly disappointed. Was it an evolution? Why? Because it had Eon in the middle at the end of its name? I think that would have been a really strange evolution. Just Eevee evolving into that thing would have made no sense. But I can understand, you know, given the naming scheme. What time is it? Gotcha. Ralts acquired. Very nice. Now you gotta shiny hunt it. All of your team must be shiny now. Shiny only run. Let's go. Scarlet and Violet. It's not that hard. I thought it was going to be the plant evolution. Huh. My mind was thinking like you know, in that headspace, like my mind was like, okay, I could see it as the dragon one because lizard. And then I'm thinking about it, it's like, yeah, no, I could possibly see plant one, I guess. Because Leafeon didn't exist yet. I wish Kecleon was better though. Kecleon's kind of interesting, especially with with the color change. It's kind of interesting. It's just not, you know, very good. I will only shiny hunt eggs. Even then I have next to 0 patience. Coward. Breeding is actually slower in that game when it comes to shiny hunting, to be honest with you. It was hard to play. Yeah, Kecleon was rather annoying. Frankly, the best way to have gone about it, like, color change is basically just inferior Protean. It's just Protean, but kind of worse. So really, it should have been, it should have been reworked to just be Protean. And then, yeah, give him a buff, some serious base stat buffs. Because Kecleon is not, it's not that great. Hold on. Kecleon has weirdly high special defense. Like 60 HP, 90 attack, 70 defense, 60 special attack, 120 special defense, and 40 speed. What why any of that? Why any of that? What is that stat spread? What? First of all, it's slow. It has a decent attack. It has an okay physical attack, but why is its special defense so high? What is happening? Kecleon's so weird. What a weird game. Speed because chameleon. I mean, I guess. I'm pretty sure Vikavolt might be faster. It was what, 40 speed? Vikavolt has 3 more speed than this thing. Vikavolt has 43 speed. But I think the special defense made the ability work. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where its stat spread makes more sense because of the lack of a physical special split in Gen 3. So getting hit with a water type, you know, with that special defense would have been a great idea, would have been great. But, or electric. Yeah, he needs a bit of a rework. Or a mega. He needs a mega. That's what he needs. I want a mega Kecleon. You could take, yeah. I'd use Kecleon. He isn't that bad on a playthrough. I'm sure he's not. I wish he was better. I don't need him to be a Mega Garchomp. I just kind of want him to be a, I want him to like kind of be there. Like, if you physically punch that thing, it's dead. It's gone. It's a wrap. It's over. It is Jover. How do you say Vivillon? So I go with Vivian or Vivian, you know, or Vivillon, I guess, if you want to Americanize it. But I believe the two L's in French would be like kind of create sort of a Y sound. So So, technically speaking, I think it is Arceus, but Arceus has also been said, not Arceus, but Arceus has definitely been said before in the anime, I think. But I think technically Arceus is the correct official pronunciation. But I've never been able to actually wrap my mind into and contorting it into actually consistently saying it as Arceus, as in archaic. But because I really like Arceus, because it's like obviously it just fits, it just works. So arc, so that fits the whole point of like it's like ring there, it's an arc, right? But then archaic, and then it has the, and then at the end it has Aeus, so like Deus or Deus, right? So which means God. I think in Latin, and I could be saying it slightly wrong, but Deus. I think it's Latin. Yeah, because it'd be Deus Volt. God wills it, I think. Something like that. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have to go do something real fast. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Hello, sorry about that. How could you leave us like this? Well, had to do something. Well, it was more like had to check on something. But I'm back. No, actually, that's not what it was, but also gross. God damn it. God damn it. Bring that back up. Tan. What Pokemon do you think their name is weird? I'm not sure. Off the top of my head, I don't really have anything that like comes up as like, oh, that's weird. I wish it wasn't named that entirely. So far, most of the names have been pretty, have always been pretty clever. Como is trying a little too hard. Yeah, maybe. I thought it was really weird when they first came out, like having a hyphen in the name. What was that? It was really weird. But honestly, I've gotten kind of used to it at this point. It's not the weirdest anymore. I do appreciate its origins, like Hakamo'o, Komo'o. Like I love like what they're based on. Should I add in Glamora or Corviknight for fairy coverage? I don't have any rock or flying in the team yet. Oh, that's true. I guess there was Ho-Oh. Was Ho-Oh always hyphenated? It was always hyphenated. Okay. No, see? That's why I'm full of shit. There you go. I don't know, the art, like the legendary birds, like, yeah, yes. The legendary birds are, it's not clever per se. It's just like, oh, that was kind of cute. It works. It was Gem 1. I don't really have like that, like, I pick my battles where I can with, you know, when I can with Gen 1. Like, I don't think the names of Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres are like the biggest thing. I was around to see Ho-Oh before it was named. Okay. All right, hold on. You can't just pull like the first episode of the anime out on me like that. Arcanine should have been the leader of the legendary birds. Why? It has nothing to do with them. It's the legendary Pokemon, but in terms of its, you know, its classification or whatever, but oh, Beast. Well, I did. All right, mister. All right, mister. I think. What else is there that I'm kind of like, meh, you know, not a great name. I mean, honestly, I don't think I have a problem with anything else. Saw it the moment it, like the morning it aired. Dude. I kind of wish I was around for that. We're just a little too young for it. As in, I didn't exist yet. Couple years late on that front, unfortunately. Based on the stupid Arceus circle, they're clearly not planning ahead as much as they should. I mean, I do not consider the Arceus circle like as some sort of like, I'm not considering it canon whatsoever. It still doesn't make any fucking sense. It's some shit they came up with out of nowhere. Pokemon lore has been being written by monkeys and typewriters. In a sense, I mean, like a lot of what's come out in the Terra leak has been, it's a lot of scrapped ideas, stuff that's never meant to see the light of day. So far, Pokemon lore is pretty solid. But then the stuff that they write, you know, and that never sees the light of day, and that somehow is, you know, gets leaked, and everybody then sees it and goes, oh my god, what is wrong with them? It's like, well, there's a reason it was never released. It was basically a fucking memo. It was like some Japanese style folklore bullshit. Not saying Japanese folklore is, but you know what I mean. It's like, I don't know. I don't take it seriously. I don't consider it. I mean, like, I don't take it into consideration at all, because the Arceus circle thing, like, it's been translated to one of them being like, there's two of them with like normal human names, one of them being just like Gordon. Like, what? No, nobody should take it seriously. Like all the videos, like the Loxin and Noggin one, for example, it's like, oh, this answers everything. We finally understand it. And it's like, there was nothing to understand. You guys are looking way too into this, like I am or have been with Regice and Regice and Regis. Exactly. I think we've had this conversation before, actually. Rookity acquired. Yeah. Zell hates Japanese folklore. Says he doesn't take it seriously. Yes. I will double down. If you put words in my mouth, sir, don't do it. Acquired indeed. I mean, like when it comes to that, like there's a whole bunch of poison types too, like with your team there. There's a whole bunch of poison types that are fairly fun too, so might be fun. Gen 4 like trainer eyes meet, like all like the trainer eye meeting like music that plays, always good. I love Gen 4. Also nice. Forgot to mention that before, but yeah, nice. As short as it is in like in this playlist, that those as short as those tracks are, it's still lovely. Yeah, everyone, yeah, exactly. And that's one of those things too. It's like all the Gardevoir fan fiction doesn't affect my love of all these Pokemon. It really doesn't. I never really cared for Octillery or Rapidash or frankly any of them other than Typhlosion. Typhlosion's still cool. And as a bonus, we even get a really funny name for it now. We get to always we can always name it T Diddy now forever. It's thank you, actually. That's kind of a gift, really. I don't know, I've mentioned it before, but like the whole, like the Terra leak has been good on some things and horrible on others. Like it's just the monkey's paw sort of situation. Have you seen leaks from Gen 9 and 10? I mean, there's not been a lot, so no. Not been a lot of credible ones, at least. Like the only thing I know about Gen 10 is that it's like, what? Archipelago type island, possibly Greece, maybe, we don't even know that much. Like it's because the guy's holding out on us intentionally for some reason. Because again, I will bring up this point. I will bring it up again and again and again. It's really bizarre that the limit for this guy who did the Terra leak, he'll release docs for all the employees, all their information, but he won't reveal any of like the Pokemon stuff that's upcoming. I agree with the second part. Why did you dox everybody? You could have redacted all of that. I've only seen Gen 3, trying to avoid as much as I can with the Gen 10 stuff. Well, then you shouldn't have led with have I seen the leaks about Gen 9 and 10. I don't know, like, it's just really weird to me. It's like, it's so baffling that I still, like, I keep bringing it up. And that's why I'm so interested in whether or not like this Gen 9 DLC like rumor is a thing. Like the second DLC is like actually a thing. I'm genuinely wondering. I probably, like, my wallet will probably cry if that's the case, but you know what? I mean, hey, there's that at least, I guess. Yeah, the news has been dry for months. Months, since February. We've gotten nothing since February. The closest we got was Pocket, and then some more TCG announcements, I think at Worlds, and then some Pokemon Go stuff. It has been bone dry. There's been nothing. So that's why I'm expecting in about 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks, probably 2 weeks, at some point within the next 2 weeks, we're going to get something. Otherwise, we're not getting anything for the rest of the year, and maybe something at the Game Awards. That would be like maybe, if you're stretching it, kind of deal. Otherwise, we're not seeing anything until Pokemon Day next year. Anything. Nothing. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know what to make of any of this. Do you play Pokemon Go? No, not really. I have it installed. I open it every 6 weeks. That's about as far as it goes. Hate walking. How's the run been going? It's, you know, it's going all right. It's going. How are you? No, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Just a matter of like trying to figure out how to make it work. We're just gonna have to yeah, I got nothing. Two gyms, 3 separate focus stop. Yeah, no, that'd be nice. There's a few of them just like basically down at the down the street, you know, both ways, and people like live right near these corners, and it's fucking upsetting. It's really irritating. They're so close. People live and work near these. Really frustrating. Meanwhile, I have to go all the way to like fucking all the way over there or all the way over here, you know. It's lame. Basically, I have to walk a block over so I can actually sit down somewhere. Just stay at a stop. And that's only stops in one direction and then gyms in the other direction. It's lame. Lame and rude. You know what? I might have to make an executive decision to remove these Super Piano 64 Mario tracks. Because they're good, they're nice. It's just they're too relaxing. You know what I mean? Like, they'll play and I'm just like, I'm ready for bed now. And then they go on for way too long. I might have to. I'm probably going to amend the playlist after the stream here. Because I really don't want to have to deal with Piranha Plant's Lullaby tomorrow night. Which I'll be streaming again tomorrow night because we missed Thursday. So, that's the thing. I probably should have mentioned that earlier in the stream. Oh well. Probably move the microphone like over this direction or something. That way I can kind of talk this way and then kind of also talk this way and then, you know. Yeah, that should work. That should be fine. All right. Almost 300 encounters. I'm noticing it's an ongoing problem with all the Super Piano 64 tracks. It's also because I'm fucking doing this at night like an idiot. It's only 9:30. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know why. I think you know what it is? I think it really is like it becomes a habit when I'm doing something kind of monotonous, because I had the same problem with Warframe. When it kind of turns into something monotonous and it's like somewhat nighttime, like I can see, you know, outside it is the dark. But I had the same problem with Warframe where I would do these streams and get kind of like it would be just some monotonous task, even though Warframe is like highly active. It's still the same thing over and over again, the same core loop, where I would just start getting really tired, really sleepy. So I need a distraction. I need a distraction. I need to do something else at some point here. I say we probably get to, I know it's only like 200 or so encounters, but we should probably get to like 350 and then maybe we swap to a different game for a little while or something. I don't know. It's really not that many encounters, but I don't know. It's up to you guys, really, if you're even interested in that sort of thing. We can swap to like Scarlet and Violet or something. Pumpkin Taffy. See, that's almost as bad. Getting the eggs and doing that over and over and over again. It's still a monotonous, like... I have to like mentally prepare myself to do the egg thing. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, and like usually it passes after a while too. I kind of get into it. Could, and also perhaps should. No, there's no one either. No one around either. I was gonna say like maybe another thing that would help if I had somebody in Discord that was, you know, just ready to like hang out, but nope, nobody. No biggie. No Eve, at least, is what I'm kind of getting at. See, normally, so here's normally what's going on whenever I'm doing things like this. Whenever I'm doing things like this that are these like kind of like monotonous tasks, I always have something else going on in the background, like a podcast or a show or a YouTube video or something. So I can always like, you know, kind of have something to keep my attention. I don't get to have that while I stream. I think technically speaking, I could have something play in my browser, but if I'm not giving my full attention to the chat and to the stream, then it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't do the thing that, you know, that is known as like, it doesn't go well. you know? Doesn't, it's not really a thing you should do. So I need to figure out a way to keep myself like focused and ready. All right, 300 encounters though. Ooh, stretchy. Oh man, okay. Fucking hell. That's a little better. I'm still hoping for like 350, that we get it within 350. Just to make it quick, and then we can like get hyped and then, you know, like be like, oh, okay, cool. Now what? Seafolk Village. Where's Seafolk Village? What game is that one from? Let's find out. Ah, it's from Alola. It's the shit. It's the city on a bunch of rafts in Alola on the final island. On what is it, Melemele? No, I think Melemele is, it's Pony Island. That's what it was. Melemele was the beginning one. It was the first island. I can kind of hear it now. I can kind of associate it now. Yeah. This is 3.5 minutes. All right, you know what? Maybe what we'll do is we'll go to 400 because that's in like an even, that's like a solid 300 encounters. That's okay. We can roll with that. And then maybe we'll swap to something else, something more interesting. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Or we keep going. Again, we'll see. By the time we get there, we'll kind of have like a final verdict. But What just happened? Why am I going into the bag? Apparently it registered me hitting up twice. Very strange. Did it? Hold up. Did it update? It did update. Okay. Alright. Do. I'm surprised they didn't undo the panel there just for me turning around like that. Do you like Scarlet and Violet storyline? I'm gonna say I do. I think Team Star, Team Star is kind of like, meh, it's whatever. It's there. I wish it was actually had some more consequential, like, I wish it was more consequential. I like the mystery of the Titans. That's fun. Like the boss battles were actually kind of fun to do at the time. I kind of wish that they built more off of those boss battles instead of terror raids. I think they should have been more like that, frankly. And no time limit. But overall, the main story was okay. I didn't hate it. Didn't much, I didn't. It's kind of meh. As for whether or not I liked it, I would say I liked it more than I didn't. It's like a, 6 out of 10. That's kind of what I'll go with. It was okay. Wasn't the greatest, wasn't the worst. It was all right. It's kind of weird. Gen 9 is such a weird thing for me because it's got clearly like negatives that I don't like, but I can just very easily look past because I don't focus on any of that like at all. I did the story once and then, here we are. We're doing shiny hunting now. That's like the actually interesting part. Which game for you had the best story? kind of feels like a cop-out to say it, but I'm gonna go with Gen 4. I like the story of Gen 4. It's kind of, I don't think any of the games have a fucking sensational story, especially Gen 5. I think Gen 5 story is completely overhyped. It's entirely predictable, and frankly, it's not very interesting to me. But, you know, that's just me. But Gen 4, I think, probably has my favorite story. As for the best, I'm gonna go with 4. Yeah, that's for the best. I actually really like Gen 6. I liked Oros. I really like the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire storyline as well. I think that was really well done too, because it was basically just Gen 3. But is that a great storyline? That's debatable. I think it was really, really well executed. I don't know. I don't think Pokemon games have good stories, generally speaking. Most Pokemon games are like a series of events you stumble into. Gen 5 was still the same, but people overhype it because it's like, oh man, the moral questioning and the philosophy involved. Oh man, and then there was an evil gets this man, and then they kind of just like, you know, it's again, it's overhyped in terms of like what the actual like quality of the story is. It's overhyped. Pokemon Legends Arceus actually didn't have a horrible story either. Now that I think about it, it was a fairly good story. It was very open-ended, you know, or not open-ended, but like, you know, like kind of like, you know, because it's like an open world, you kind of have to approach it in a very strange way. Like when you're crafting a linear story, as in you can't really make it express it, you know, very linear. Because if you do, then it becomes a go here, go here, go here, go here, and you're done, you know? And so that's kind of what they did, but it's not bad. PLA actually had a fairly decent story. I did not see Volo coming, frankly, when I was playing it. He completely surprised me. I think I figured it out towards, you know, getting closer to like his confrontational, like, you know, his confrontation battle. Like, I figured it out like before he directly turned on us. Like he was kind of like starting to look a little shady and a little weird, right? But it wasn't that far behind when he officially turned on us. Pokemon are like cornos, as in corn. The story is there, but neither the audience nor writers care. Yeah. I would say that's fair. Tell you what, nothing has made it more abundantly clear that Nintendo does not really care. Like Nintendo in general doesn't really care about making a grand narrative. Nothing has taught me more than Tears of the Kingdom, where they've pretty much expressly stated that it's gameplay first, story second. And so they just did all this stuff with Tears of the Kingdom and just immediately, like, not even retconned it, but just kind of like didn't address a bunch of things about, excuse me, they just didn't address anything about Breath of the Wild. Like the Sheikah tech, the Sheikah technology. Where did it go? I think there's an NPC that, or a writer. I think it was an NPC, but there was also like a writer for the game that just went, yeah, it just disappeared. It's gone now, bye. And that's it. That's the only explanation. It just disappeared one day. There's not really any real information on who the Zonai are. Like everyone was really trying to figure out. We kind of know who they are, but we don't know where they came from and what they were actually doing. There's no real lore. And then there's like, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about the story. None of these people do. The only like Nintendo game that legitimately has like this grand, you know, the only Nintendo property is like fucking this grand narrative, like overarching narrative, like, you know, throughout one game, kind of leading into the next, and then kind of culminating into the next game after that. That's Xenoblade. That's the only one. And Xenoblade is so fucking confusing if you're not paying attention. That's the only Nintendo property that I know of that legitimately has like this grand storyline. And you're gonna miss it. You're gonna completely miss it. And it's a storyline that helps. It's a storyline that helps you, that if you understand the previous games, outside of Xenoblade, but like Xenosaga, Xenogears. It's that kind of shit. Like, there's no story, there's no real story with Mario. There's nothing with fucking, what is it? Like Metroid? I guess Metroid kind of has a story at this point, kind of, sort of. But like the big properties, like there's story is an afterthought. Which is unfortunate. But, you know, the games are fun still, at least. All right. Nope, not number 330. That's lame. Ooh, that's a good touch in the track with the Alola Mola in the background. That's a great touch. Question for y'all. Question for y'all. Which is kind of, you know, the opposite of how things normally go here. Would you guys be interested in seeing like a sort of a long-term like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom playthrough at some point? I don't think I'm ready to do it like as like the next project, because we just wrapped up Alpha Sapphire, right? So, you know, we still have a new thing that I still need to come up with, and I think I'm gonna fill that with I'm gonna do SpongeBob, see how long. Hopefully that lasts a week, but you know, if not, oh well. But would you guys be interested in like a Zelda playthrough, like a Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild playthrough at some point? Because I'd like to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I really would. I still haven't. I finished Breath of the Wild before, but I don't know. It'd be a lot of dicking around, and it would be very long term. Like, we'd probably take breaks at some point, like give it a couple weeks in between, you know, like we'd probably go for it like a few weeks and then, you know, switch off into something else and then come back. That's probably how I would do it. Kind of like I have another thing in mind with that sort of strategy as well. You've never seen these games we played? Are you telling me you've never played Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? You should. If you're a fan of Zelda, you should. They're different, but at least give Breath of the Wild a shot. It's cheaper now. They're fantastic. They're fun. Yeah, like I mean, I suppose we can also like give it a shot, I guess, you know, see how that does. But I don't know. I've been itching to kind of go, like I'm thinking about it and kind of itching to play them a little bit. So I might do it at some point. Probably going to be next year. Probably. Yeah, probably next year. It's gonna be some time. I think I have a few things I'd like to do in between. Like I might even do some I might even do a couple Pokemon things in a row, because I've done a few non-Pokemon things in a row. Well, no I haven't. I've done Pokemon in a row before, but anyway. Depends on what I can get my hands on this November and December. Without having life, you know, blindside me suddenly. That's the hard part. Yeah, so yeah, maybe we'll give that a shot next year. I think I would definitely like to do like when it just comes to just Pokemon, I would definitely like to do a playthrough of Scarlet. I would like to do obviously the shiny badge quest to BDSP. I'd like to do a playthrough of PLA. I think that would be a fucking blast. And then before Legends ZA comes out, I definitely want to do a playthrough of X and Y, probably randomized, but I don't know yet. But that's probably going to happen, well, a month before the release of ZA. So yeah, the only thing I know I have lined up right now is what is it? SpongeBob. It's a SpongeBob game. And it's kind of like in the same vein as Battle for Bikini Bottom, and it looks really fun. Where is it? Spang Bab, where are you? Splangborb. The Cosmic Shake. That's the only thing I know I have planned. And that's probably going to last a week, if that. But I don't know. I think it's going to be a good time. I just don't want to get copyright struck. So we might have to play with this music or something for a while. As unfortunate as that is. shit, maybe I'll even... No, I shouldn't say anything more than that. Shouldn't say anything more about that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the pattern is for Regirock. I can't remember the pattern. What's his face look like? Oh, I see. It's kind of like a Y. Very weird. Why does it have 200 HP? What the fuck? Good lord. Let's see. No. Shut the How do we get Reggie average? So Regigigas is, once you've collected all of the Regis, all of them, including Reggie, Ilecki, and Drago from Gen 8. So basically you need 2 save files for this. Once you've collected all of them, in this game, you have to go to this very particular Dynamax raid location that will be inactive until you have all 6 of, or I think is it all 5? Yeah, all 5 of the Regis in your party from this game in particular, from Gen 8 in particular. So until you have all of them in your party, and then that thing will be inactive, and then it will be active once you have them all. And then you basically just rinse and repeat. And it's a Dynamax raid. It's kind of rough. There it is. I was just mashing A and it was not cooperating. There's definitely something wrong with this Joy-Con. I think it's just old at this point. I don't know. I don't know if it's just like throughout connectivity or there's interference or what. It's just, it feels like there's something wrong. Like if I start holding it like nearby, it's probably fine. Would you just walk in a straight line up? Thank you. Yeah, it's like once it's actually nearby the switch, it's perfectly fine. Which is really annoying. Which means there's some kind of interference going on, which does not surprise me considering all of what's going on over here. $350 almost. I also, you know what? I gotta take a gander real fast at something. Just to remind myself. I do have Minty. We did acquire you. It's real. Remind me why I'm doing this. $350, let's go. Okay, not the case. We call Reggie Boulder Chalky. So we could, but I'm kind of basing it's, I know it's really weird, but we're kind of basing it off of like Australian candy now, or Australian candy like things. So my next thing, since Registeel was based on, the name was Minty, which is apparently it is a candy, I think, confectionery of some kind, called Minties in Australia, which I presume are minty. So yeah, we're going with like Australian shit, and so I'm gonna go with Regirock being Milo, or Chunky Milo, because it upsets Far, who you saw earlier, perhaps. That's a good friend of mine. Good friend of mine, Upside Down Harlot on YouTube. You should go check her out, look her up. She does all kinds of stuff, like when it comes to streams. I think she's doing like a Luigi's Mansion 2 playthrough right now. But yeah, she's great. Yeah, so just because it kind of pisses her off, I'm probably gonna call it like Chunky Milo or something. She hates it when we call Milo Chunky. Milo is basically like chocolate milk, but like the whole part of the point of it is that it has like the, you know how like chocolate milk when you put it in cold milk and it kind of has like the floaty chunkers. What's her channel's name again? Upside Down Harlot. Got like 380 subs, something like that, which is pretty damn good actually. Yeah, you know, like when you make chocolate milk, it kind of has like them floaters. If you do the chocolate milk like after you actually like, you pour the milk in first and then you do the chocolate milk powder, you know, if you're going with powder. Milo's like that, but intentionally kind of chunker. There's more to it than that. I don't really understand it myself, but it upsets her, and it's funny. If you call it chunky. Ah. Ooh, there it is. There's the pop I've been looking for. Oh man, it's been like 2 weeks. There's always a point where I go and I stretch my back and I'm going at a particular, going at it a particular way that's like, oh yeah, yep, there's gonna be a pop here soon, and you just keep going and it never happens. It's been like that for 2 weeks. There it is. That's better. Hate it when it does that. Oh, the no scope number. Favorite overall starter, legend and mythical. Oh shit. I'm gonna say right now my favorite starter overall has been Feraligatr lately, so I'm gonna go with Feraligatr. Legend, it's a little hard to call. I like Giratina a lot. I like Palkia a lot. I also like Zekrom a lot. So you can extrapolate. Usually dragon types are great. Ooh, and Primal Groudon's pretty fucking cool too. Mega Rayquaza, fucking great. Primal Kyogre, also really cool. See, I have trouble deciding because they're all really fucking cool. Mythical? I'd say Jirachi. Jirachi because I can really upset someone with it. Like, I can ruin someone's actual day with a Jirachi. It's so easy. So easy. Serene Grace. Serene Grace on Jirachi is just, it's not fair with its move pool. It's just not fair. Iron Head, Zen Head, but let's see. I think it gets Ice Punch. I think it gets Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch. So I can basically Paraflinch you into oblivion. And yeah, that's probably my favorite when it comes to mythicals. Even though, you know, I'm gonna be real, I don't make any distinction between legends and mythicals. I think that, like, this distinction is completely arbitrary and really dumb. The only reason something is mythical is that it's a distribution Pokemon. That's really all it comes down to. Like, Deoxys is, I guess I would even call it I would call Deoxys a mythical Pokemon as well. Except that now you can get it in Oros. Just straight up, you can just receive one basically at the end of the Delta episode. It's not a legend. Like something like Victini. That's not a legendary Pokemon. It's pretty much distribution locked. It's locked to distributions. It's a mythical. Yeah, so I would go with Feraligatr, Zekrom, and Jirachi. That's my favorites. We'll say. That'll probably change in a week. How about yours? Just realized I should probably ask that. What are your favorite overall starters, legends, and mythicals? Go on. Tell me. I'm expecting it now. Primarina, Xerneas, and Volcanion. Alright. Volcanion's really cool. I actually really like Volcanion too, because of its typing. I love it. Water, fire, it's like, I really wish there were more Volcanions, frankly. Also nice. I'm really hoping it gets a free distribution. Basically, like Diancie, Volcanion, and Hoopa all get a free distribution in ZA, considering that's where they're first implemented in the code and whatnot. I'm pretty sure Volcanion actually got released in X and Y, but I think Koopa might have gotten released in Oros. Or at least the distribution. I think it was available in both, but the distribution happened like while Oros was, you know, like the main game. I think. I could be wrong on that one. You can always check the date. You know, you can go on Cerebi and check the date, but, you know, doesn't really matter. Better yet, I don't want Volcanion just to be like a freebie sort of thing. Like, oh look, I can catch one now. No. I want it to be I want it to be integral to the story. Like, bring in the power plant, basically. Have it forced to be like a slave in the power plant by the team or whatever, like the team that's going to be in the game. Something like that. Then you got to free it, and then because you freed it, it'll be like, hey, you know what? I'm going to go with you. It's cool. And now you have a free Volcanion. Ooh. We could play Kingdom Hearts at some point too. We should. Only problem is, you know, copyright. That's not as fun. But I'll have to look up how to do that. Like maybe there's like a streamer mode or something. I'd love to play Kingdom Hearts. Really don't want it, but do you think Zygarde will get a new form? I think it's entirely possible. I think it's a bit of a stretch if suddenly Zygarde got a new form, given that it already has Power Construct and is kind of insane. But I can see it. I could see them doing it. Just like, fuck it. What if we made Mega Rayquaza 2? I don't know. There's a lot of rumors also saying Zeraora and Zarude also getting Mega Evolutions, and I'm just like, why? Why them? Of all things, why Zeraora and Zarude? Like, all right. It's about as baffling as Audino. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't. I keep making up my mind about things I want and don't want before we've actually gotten any sort of real information about ZA. I should really just empty it all and just let the trailer speak for itself and just kind of tell me more, you know? And then I'll make up some of my mind a little bit more. But we just need that trailer. It's killing me. It's been 8 months of radio silence. I'm wondering why they even announced it this early. I think that was a huge blunder on their part. Like, I think it was supposed to be released earlier. I think it was supposed to be this year or late or very, very early next year. I think that's part of why they announced it so early, but then they delayed it, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know. I still feel like it's still feel like it was a mistake announcing it that early. Yeah, maybe they thought it'd be ready sooner. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. At the very least, you could have had trailers or given us more information within this amount of time. Like, maybe it's not fully ready to be shown off yet, but just tell me more of what you're working on. Just tell me more. Just give me words. That's all I want. Tell me what to expect. Where are we going? What are we doing? Who are we fighting? Mostly, where are we going? Because I still don't believe it's all Illumio City. I won't be able to handle that. With how vibrant and beautiful Kalos is. If it's only Illumio City, I will probably fucking riot. And then I'll get over it, but I'll still be upset. I'm gonna buy it anyway. I've learned my lesson with these games. But shit, you know? we're gonna do 12 more. We're gonna stop at 401 just because we can. Ooh, you know what? We should stop at 404. 404 not found. And then we'll switch gears, I think, because I still want to catch a shiny tonight. So we'll switch gears, I guess, to Violet, and then we'll go find an outbreak and do something there for like an hour and then call it. That would be, I think, my ideal, like what my idea of what I should do. But then we'll have done a little over 300 encounters in here, so I'll take it. You know, this is where walking on a grid would have come in handy. The D-pad does nothing in here. I'm just saying, it would have been a great idea. All right, where are you, Goblin? Got 10 more shots here. Then we'll get something anyway. Any minute now. It's gonna show up at the last minute. It's what it's gonna do. Every time. Always happens. Nope, okay. all kinds of jank right there. All right. All right, last one before we switch gears. And, you know, do something that will probably get a shiny in, so we can actually feel like we've done something tonight. But... all right. 404 not found. Incoming. Nope, 404 not found. All right. So... that's enough of that. All right, we're gonna set it up and then basically save our game in front of it, so we can just start with this next time. And then we'll go ahead and just go ahead and fuck this. Fuck this. Okay, it actually did do the thing. All right, enough. I've had enough. We'll be doing more Violet tomorrow, since I got to make up for Thursday. And we got to finish off that, all these, you know, we got to finish off those mass outbreaks that with the event ones or whatever, with Passimian and Morpeko, and I think Sandshrew, I think, is the last one that we really need here. Just a couple males. But other than that, not really much else. I think we need just a bunch of... we need one Passimian, one Morpeko, and then 2 Sandslash. So that, I mean, that, or Sandshrew. So that's pretty much all that we need, and we can do more on for tomorrow. But we can do more after that. But that's the focus for tomorrow. But until then, let's see what we've got. We've got Geodude. That's an interesting choice. We've done all of our Vulpixing. And was it, did we really do that on, was this Saturday when we got the Vulpix? God, it feels way longer than that. We've got no Smeargle to deal with. We have Passimian, Skiploom. I don't want to look at you. Murkrow's already done. That's not a bad call. The Toxtricity. That one's fairly interesting. Yeah. I'm feeling Toxtricity. Ooh, and there's Kamala in Tag Tree Thicket, but we're gonna ignore the Kamala in tag because it's in Tag Tree. Let's take a look at, take a gander at what you call it, Alfornada, the Toxtricity or whatever. I'm pretty sure I have the low key form already, so getting a high key is good. So I need to get one more low key. And it's not often I see the Toxtricity pop up, but this is good. Whoa. Speaking of, let's actually check our boxes here. I've done a lot of. This is all of this is, these aren't shinies or anything. These are just so I can fill in my my living decks. We still have a little bit more work to do in that regard before we can actually claim our shiny Meloetta, but we're pretty close. We're like 50 at most away from claiming the shiny Meloetta, so that's cool. Let's see. Yes, okay, so we have right. Okay, cool. All right, let's also go ahead and switch our layout. There we go. And then we can go ahead and hide these two. And then I'm gonna grab a Toxtricity. That's exactly the one we need too. Lovely. So ideally I'd like to get 2 of these, male and female and yada yada yada, but that's perfectly fine as is. What's this? Oh, it's the tentacle. Okay. Okay. So now we get to find where this Toxtricity is. Or I could just face first into a table. That's fine. Been there, done that. Yep, it looks like the entrance is right around here. Okay, here we go. Please be easily accessible. Like to the left, kind of accessible. Like over here. Already doesn't look like it. It looks like it's going to be a pain. And that's the way to... Oh no, oh, hang on, wait a minute, here we go. I had this direction. And the Toxtricity are where? Down? Down. Here we are. This is what we're looking for. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Only problem is that they're it's kind of an annoying spot, actually, because all these other things spawn in, but this should be fine. Like, worst case scenario, I think if I can kind of isolate it to like over here, especially if I do an electricity sandwich, we should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. So we need a male and a female of both of these. I think that would be the ideal here. But, you know, I'll settle for one and we can tackle the rest. I can tackle the rest later. Just getting them to spawn is kind of it's kind of driving me nuts. So can I set up a picnic here? Not much space. Not much space. It sounds like there's something in the wall. I mean, that's a pretty good spawn rate, frankly. That's pretty good. I just hope they're not spawning in the wall, otherwise it's gonna be really irritating. What does the shiny look like? It's on the screen. Instead of purple, it's pink. Kind of like a strawberry. Oh yeah, the blue one's the same deal. Let's get rid of you. And then we'll head back. Hey, starting to go down. Hooray. Kinda tells me there's definitely something inside the wall. Oh well. Okay. So that's gonna be fun. That's really frustrating that they're just spawning in the wall like that, no problem. What is this Sable I think is doing? There's gonna be some in that wall, aren't there? Nope. Okay, cool. You take it. Definitely getting lower. I thought I knocked that one out. Is there a shiny in there somewhere? Oh my god, there might be a shiny in there somewhere. Okay, maybe it's just that there's, you know, nothing there. Maybe. Oh well. This cavern's gonna drive me crazy. Oh! We aren't even finished with the outbreak and we got one. Let's go. Oh, beautiful. What's up, bro? Bitch. Look at that. Oh, okay. Now I can... Now we can do that. And was caught off guard, and then we can spore. You return to a Pokemon that is most like you. Which would it be? Which one would you want to be? It's a toss-up between Mankey and Snorlax. Woo! Awesome. You just stash you in there for 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Let's continue. So we need one more that's female. And I want to look up Toxtricity right now. .50-50, okay. 50-50 shot. Can you stop? Can you stop? Thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and save our game here. We should be able to picnic. There we are. Let's grab our this one. Nope. This one. And then this one. Okay, might as well. We need to find electricity. Yes, there we are. So it's jam, and let's do an encounter power. And if I wanna have humongo, I wanna add wasabi. Okay, we're okay then. Counter power, only a couple encounter powers, okay. And so that would be jam. And then this. This is very bright. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Very powerful. Well, that was fast. That was really fast. That was really, really fast. And we're done. That's the one we need. Just turn around. Just turn around, Buckaroo. There you are. Wow. Beautiful. That was instantaneous. I love to see it. I love to see it. And that is all we need. From Toxtricity. Let's roam around in this cave, I guess, in a bigger spot. So that I can find just regular Toxtricity if we can. Well, not regular, but the low-key one. I think ideally, if I were to go and do that, it would be over here. Probably actually like right over here would be best. Something like that. We shall see. Why is there a tiny child in this big old cave? That feels unsafe. That's a Garchomp. No, Gabite, excuse me. It's a little ridiculous. But I don't know. Maybe we can grab another one out of the sandwich. Even though it's kind of like full odds at this point. Well, not outbreak. It's not an outbreak, so I can't really get consistent spawn out of these. Maybe what I should be doing instead then, hold on. Let me see where I can find Toxel. And double check that Toxel is also electric type. It is. Okay, so where can I find Toxel? Maybe that would be the better plan. %20 for talk. Oh, 25% for because of electricity. Oh yeah, that's not good at all. All right, so this is the better plan at the moment then. Gonna have to wait for a Toxel outbreak. All right, word. I'm probably gonna wrap it up at the 4-hour mark here, actually. Even though we're kind of like, we just started the sandwich, we grabbed what we wanted. So at least when it comes to, you know, this game, I'm gonna wrap it up at the 4-hour mark, which is in about 9 minutes or so. So yeah, that's the current plan. Which natures are they? Okay, before I get rid of that basically waste time on that sandwich. What are the low-key natures? What are they? Here they are, evolution data. Let's see. I'm assuming adamant. Adamant is high key. Okay. Or amped up or whatever it's called. So this would actually, yeah, this doesn't help us at all. All right, oh well. Maybe there's a better spot. Probably shouldn't stay here. It's at least somewhat more consistent. Like right here. At least a little bit more consistent. Or maybe I need to go, oh, we're over here, hold on. Oh, I know where to go. this is kind of the spot that we want. Right here. Simple enough. And nothing is spawning. Why? Huh? All right. I mean, I'll take this. Oops. Where are they? I'm so confused. Where are they spawning? Are they spawning in the wall? What is happening? There you guys are. More? Yes, yes. Good, Anakin. Good. Alright, and so we're looking for, when it comes to the low key, we're looking for a female. Okay. Just got Moltres and Fire Red. Shiny or no? Because, oh man, that's like all the way in the Sevi Islands and everything. Ooh. I want to play Leaf Green again one day. Soon. I definitely want to play it soon. Even just a regular playthrough of it would be fucking great. No? Okay. Still cool. I need a better way to sit. Nothing works here. I'm not sure what the spawn rate is, like when it comes to the low key and amped up forms. I'm not sure which one actually like has priority, if there is one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which tells me there's another 5 spawning in somewhere, probably in there, and I don't know where. Alrighty, we've officially hit the 4-hour mark. So I'm gonna do this last little spawn here, and then and you know, see that nothing is spawning. And nope, there's Glimora for some reason. Why are you here? Or Glimmet, I guess. But why are you here? That's weird. Okay. Fuck out of here. All right. Anyway, we've hit the 4-hour mark, so it's time to get on out of here. So, if you haven't already, and you're watching this in the future for some reason at this point in the show, if you want to call it a show, you know what I mean. Hold on, let me do that. If you're new here and all that, please like and subscribe, hit the notification if you'd like or whatever, so you can see when I'm live, and then all the stuff down in the description, you should go check that out as well. Yes, so I'm gonna get on out of here. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month of life, and I will see you all next time, which is tomorrow, for more of this. But we're finishing off all the version exclusive like event outbreaks, because I still have them. So we're gonna finish them off, and it's gonna be a good time. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you all later. Take care. Bye.